wow. Hi there. This is Teiyu. You're a guy who's doing his best. Hi. Hi. How is everyone doing? Blah. Hello. Hi, Alexon. Thank you for being here. I hope it's going to be entertaining for you. Maui, hello. Nice to see you. Connie, congrats on getting first. Yeah, I don't know, it's just a slow day. Just a slow day today. The blop 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 goat starting noises. Yay, hi there, Musica. Greetings, cute goat. Greetings, my cute. Mobile? Are you a mobile, or is it like just a reference and you're just a... What do they call it? Like a futakuchi onna? Except like you have like 3 kuchis. Actually, I should not say kuchi in English. That sounds wrong. Sorry. Oh no. Felix the Rat King, hello. Hi, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. It's starting well indeed. I'm glad you're doing good, Connie. Can't hear anything. I'm at work at the moment. Oh, hello. Papa. Hi. So, I'm doing some sort of way. I'm doing some sort of way, yeah. I'm not sure how else to put it. Yeah. I hope today's stream is gonna go well. I'm gonna try to just not force anything too much and just enjoy the game, you know? I had a talk yesterday with a dear friend, which gave me a lot to chew on, and yeah, I guess that's where I'm at right now. And I'll just try to keep on trucking and live life, you know? You know, what a fantastic game. Wish I could play it again without knowing what happens. Yeah, that's a common sentiment, right? Yeah. I wish it was possible to do that. But, oh well. Let's jump into it, huh? Let's do it. Well, this is gonna be a little jarring for a moment because weird things about audio. There we are. I hope every time I click out of the game, it pauses. Hang on. Yep. Need this guy and back here. Okay. Okay, now. It feels like so much has happened since last time that like it feels like a lifetime ago. So hang on. Also, man, my voice was okay. My voice was totally fine until I started streaming, and then it was like, oh god, everything is full of phlegm and stuff. Hang on, let me clear my throat. So let's oh god, here we go. Here we wait. Here we nope. There's too many windows. Okay, no, I'm here. Hello. Okay, so let's head to the ship and get a little refresher on everything that we've seen so far. So last time we went to Brittle Hollow for the first time. The Hanging City, yes. Northern Glacier? Whitehall Station? Oh, right. Right. Northern Glacier is connected to that. Escape pod, alt settlement. Oh my god. There's a lot of things. Oh, the vessel is a big one. Ooh, what to go discover in Hyder Race now? Well, we'll see about that. I have no idea. Else it won't be a discovery, right? If I already know what I'm discovering. What was this? Statue Island. This island must be when the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. But I still haven't figured out how to get in there. But that's the issue. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Is that so? That is news to me. Okay. I guess I'm discovering things that I was supposed to already know. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. Bottom of the cave. Wait, no. That is. No. I don't remember that more dangerous route that they were discussing. What was that? Like, that made me. I thought the large cave was the statue workshop, but the way they're talking about it makes it sound like I should dive below the island and find a way in like that. So, you know what? I'm gonna try that. Let's see what happens. Let's just go right ahead and try that out. Thank you for the lurk. Are we out of the sphere of influence? I think so, okay. Wrong button. Okay. So giant steep. Engage autopilot. Yes. Hi. You're very green. Oh man. Music is so dreamy, I love it. And I wish it wasn't so green though. Water is supposed to be pretty. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go right in and see where we can find that island. Oop-de-doo. Whoa. And this is why I was wished good luck. Hang on. Hang on. Ah! Was it this one? Oh. Well then. Hang on. I guess I should probably... How do I... like this. Okay. Let's try and... wait down here for the island to come back. Oop. Okay. We are somewhere. Hi. That is the island, yes. Wait. Is it? Oop, it's gone again. It did not stay up there for a long time. It did not stay down here for a long time. Where is it gone again? Hello? Is it gonna fall in the same place? It looks like it. Okay. Okay. Oop. Don't hit me. Please. Oh my god. I'm a little disappointed in myself that I didn't consider this at all. There was water. There was water at the bottom. And it didn't occur to me that like I could enter from the water. Oh god. Going to have Thai food for lunch, not a lunch date. No. Well, I hope you enjoy your Thai food. Thai food is probably very spicy, isn't it? I guess not all of it has to be. But some of it probably is. So I'm not going to ask you to share for me. You can share with the rest of the class though, if anyone wants it. Alright, well, darn. I guess we're here now. Untranslated Noma recording. Yes, how do I translate again? There we are. Flux. That seems to be... That's not someone I'm familiar with, I don't think. Flux. What does a flux sound like? Yarrow, could you kind of step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. I'll try not to make the voices too extreme because, like, I'm gonna forget them anyway. So I'm just, I'm just like, I don't know, just give them enough of a voice for, like, plausible deniability, you know? Okay, and a step back so Daz is close to the statue when pairing. Ah, when pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Okay, pairing? Interesting. So they're Bluetooth. Gotcha. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Oh. Record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Flux. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have a first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Mask. We had a projection thing earlier that I think showed something like masks that were kind of like, and like two of them were glowing, which I guess would be mine and who was it? It was not Feldspar, right? Gabbro, that guy. Oh. Send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Upon death? Or something? Interesting, interesting. Oh, that's the recording. Okay, I didn't even see that. Okay. Hello, who is you? Ah. Statue? Wait, no. Person? That's person. That's statue. Person sends thing to statue. Sends thing to Ash Twin, I guess. Oh wait, that's the... Did they look like that? The masks that I was seeing. I guess my memory probably simplified their appearance. And then sends back to person. Okay. I wonder what this was designed for. I mean, they weren't talking about it in a way that suggests that, like, you know, you would be creating time loops and becoming immortal or something, you know? That's pretty intense. They were just talking about, like, memories and stuff. But, like, why would you need to get your own memories sent back to you? Maybe it's not so much like a memory. Maybe they were, like, cloning themselves? And then, like, when they die, they replace themselves and put, like, the old memories into someone new? Into some new copy? I have no idea. We'll see. Hello there. Ah, Ash Twin Projection Stone. That has a good chance of showing me those masks, maybe? Yeah. Ah, right, yeah. And two of them... Wait, no. Ah. Three of them are glowing. Huh. Interesting. 3 of them are glowing, and I almost walked off the cliff. I'm glad I did not do that. Oh, wait. What is this one? That symbol represents a planet, but I don't know which one. But I think that's... or does it? I'm not sure. It might be like just this one, I guess. It looks plausible. Rami. I've installed the masks. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Flux. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. About what? The experience would be hard to endure. The experience of pairing? Ideally, they would only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They'll need to activate once the project succeeds? Only need to activate once the project succeeds. The project. Okay. I guess the project must be like something like I just said. Like, something is going to happen, and they will need to have backups of themselves. Also activate in the event of equipment failure. Equipment failure. Oh, like just someone dying in the course of the construction or whatever? They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. It would be possible for us to... Wait. Anything goes wrong, the statues will make us aware of the situation. And enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain unaware. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Indeed. I sure hope no one has met with a terrible fate today. Okay. Oh, wait. There's more up there. I'm hearing wind. And I don't like it. I'm going to stay here. Yeah. Oh, wait. We're running out of oxygen. Soon-ish. Well, I do have my ship right there. And refuel on oxygen right there. So, while we're staying here, how's everyone doing? Don't worry, that's just the atmosphere. That's just water. Okay. I guess let's get back in here just to be sure. Okay. Also, you know what, just for completeness sake. Okay. Alright, I guess I can't really get up there without my ship, so let's do some real careful maneuvering here. Actually, wait, I forgot. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Minnie. I forgot. I don't know why, but I forgot how powerful my jetpack can be. Although, actually, I'm not sure if it's powerful enough for this. We'll see. We'll see. I think. From here. Oh, no. It is pretty weak. Right, we do have 2 times gravity. So, yeah. It's gonna have to be like this. Oh boy. Hey, Minnie. Let me do this real quick here. Hey. You good? You good again? I hope so. Yay, 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 yay. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is perhaps not optimal. You know what? I'm starting to think this might not be the way to do it. I think there's not enough space there. Then how do I get there? Is it... Can I go further? Maybe not high as much, but like further? Maybe from there to there? It's hard to gauge. I don't have a feel for... Oh, also, I noticed you guys before. Hello. Some leftover statues. Okay, can we make this? Also, you know what? Let me just grab you, just in case. I don't think this is gonna work. No. Huh. And how is it going to work? Can I just... Oh, for one thing, I can do this. And that probably helps in some way, maybe? I have no idea. But, okay. Weird little theory here. What if... Up. Hang on. Can I... Where's my landing thing? Oh yeah. There it is. Whoopa. Ah, YouTube, yes, hello. I do have a YouTube. Okay, can I climb on my ship? I'm not convinced that I can. This is not the kind of problem I was expecting to encounter in this game. Aw, I'm glad you're so interested in my stuff. It's very flattering, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, my ship. Mitty. Oh, hi, Del. Hi, Del. How, Del. How are you doing? How the heck do I do this? Hey, Zed. Hi. How's my favorite silly goober? Well, she parked herself beautifully. How the heck do I get there? Oh my god, wait. Oh no! That was my chance, actually. That was my chance! Oh, this sucks. Well? Good luck with wilds, thank you. I will get yelled at if I stay. No! Please stay. I need you. I need you. What? Okay, I am here. But there's no way I can make it. Ow. Yeah, man, frickin'. I'm gonna have to wait for another windy wind. I don't like that. They are not very common, and I just missed the last one. It's so frickin' I just missed the opportunity. Like, just as the wind ended, it was like, wait. Oh no. I don't even know if there's gonna be another cyclone. Like, within this cycle. So, And I can't even look outside. I mean, I guess I kinda can. This game has lots of moments like that, I imagine so. Hi there, Miotas. Hi, hi. Oh boy. Well. One of those... The unfortunate thing is that it's like... That makes it one of those things where like... You know, as a streamer, you're like, so, how's everyone doing? You guys play any cool games lately? I hear there's a lot of cool games coming out recently. I saw a YouTube headline that was like, talking about how like, the what was it called? It was this old game series that was always like a little bit under the radar, always kind of niche. Skies of Arcadia? That's what it was. Skies of Arcadia. You do get that big eureka moment when you figure it out, yeah. I do like me some eureka moments. I guess I should get in the ship. Not much of a gamer, but I'm winning because I'm here with you. Aw. Yeah, that's very sweet. Gah. I didn't even know. You know, I mentioned earlier that I got a lot to chew on from a friend after a talk with a friend, and like, I don't even know how I would talk to you guys about what it was, because it's like, gugh. It's more of a vibes kind of thing, I guess, is the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do have a... Right, yeah, it looks like they do have a cyclone safety thing over there, so that's nice. Windbreaker, hi, how are you doing? Oh. I saw something fall down, but I don't hear wind. I guess what I should do is... Ah! I hear wind. Okay. Okay. I am not in the thing enough. Oop. Okay. Moment of truth. Sorry, Minnie. I hope you're gonna make it through this unharmed. Oh, gravity is at 0. Gravity is at... Nope, gravity is at very high. Oh! Oh. I missed my chance. I missed my chance. This is the worst thing. I should have looked at my gravity meter. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe I can finagle something here. Maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work somehow. I didn't notice the gravity of the situation. I don't know, I figured... You know, I didn't have a good grasp of, like, how, like, at what point we had left the atmosphere. Like, I figured, while we were rising, obviously, that's not a good situation, like, then the gravity is higher. But then while we were falling, I thought we would be in zero gravity, but I don't know. I guess I missed the zero gravity. Okay, hang on. We are here now. We are here now. Where's here? Hang on. Oh no, I can't turn around. Oh dear. Sorry, Minnie. Oh. And that was my last shot. Rip. Hang on. Last hurrah. Can we just kind of... Wait. Maybe we can... Hang on. I've got a wild idea. What if... we are... Where exactly are we on the... Let's go here. Turn on the autopilot. And unbuckle. Nope, we're just here. That was the wrong direction. I haven't played this in years, but the music still gives me chills. Yeah, I imagine so. Ah, no. Well, she is still flying. I mean, it could have worked, but I chose the wrong planet. I chose the wrong planet to fly to. Nope. Rip. 07, everyone. Ah, man. Just in time. No. I'm glad this still works, even if we have, like, an incompatible number of eyes. Man. The sad thing is, I guess we'll have to go back to this. We did? If we can make it there, like, real quick. When we first got there, it was already cyclone season. Maybe we can find it, like, real quick and get there just in time for some cycloning. I do. Oh man, the banjo's sounding kind of frantic, like dun 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 dun. Come on, you really want to get there? Come on, hurry the heck up. Man, that thing is big. Okay, where's our island? Where is our island? There it is. Hang on. So it was done here. Here. Sorry, Minnie, this is not ideal, but it'll have to do. Because I don't want to miss the moment. I might be missing the moment right now. I forgot to put on my suit. I'm supposed to be an amphibian creature. Why do I instantly drown? Oh wait, I guess there was no atmosphere. I guess there was just no atmosphere at all. That would do it. That would do it. Just no oxygen. Yeah, well, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, there's a healthy methane atmosphere. Just like the doctor ordered. Don't hit the space cannon thing, guy, creature. Okay, is this it? Hang on. I think this is the wrong island, yes. Okay, where's our island? Where's our island? I have no idea. They might be moving around, which doesn't help with my sense of direction. Do they move around? I actually have no idea. I'm really not good at the whole mini-map reading part. I did put on my suit, right? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Okay. Let's go. Gravity. I'm watching the gravity like a hawk. Wait, where are we? Where do we want to go? We want to go... Okay. I think this is not quite the right... Okay. Wait. Why can I not... Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I did it! Whew. Okay. Yeah. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Ain't that a question? Sending the being itself back in time, I mean, no? I mean, the being itself, like, we are essentially, like, you know, like your yourself is an emerging property of like your whole bodily being, right? So, like, all that stuff is just occurring out of your body. So without your body, you're not you. But then, you know, obviously, I guess if you manage to send those memories back and like really, you know, into a compatible body, I guess you would need a body that is like compatible enough, and then like the memories would have to change it sufficiently, change the whole brain matter thing. I guess that would work. But yeah, it's not sending the being itself, I guess. I don't know, just technically speaking. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. In so far as, like, you know, you can make it work. In so far as you can make your essence, like, really compatible with the being that you're transplanting it into. I imagine that two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? I suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Yes, also, hi. Oh, I was so wrapped up in reading, I didn't notice, the life-threatening cyclone. Haven't we all been there? Probably. Oh, my ship is, my ship appears to have left the building. I hope she's okay. I hope she is gonna survive this. Hi? Well, she's alive. That's good. But isn't the end result identical in either case? I have no idea. I just know that this did not seem very essential. But you know what? I'm glad I had it. I'm glad we did this. Don't know why they made this one, like, removable? Is there a point to that? I didn't see any other receptacles for this kind of thing anywhere else. So, huh. I don't know, I guess we're done here. Blah blah blah. Okay, where the heck is Minnie? Hello. Hello, Gov. There's the door, okay. I guess she's been waiting outside. Hi. You okay? Hope you didn't get hit by anything. Okay, you seem to be doing well. That's nice. I'm glad to see that. Okay. All right. We did the thing. Oh wait, no, didn't mean to do that. Here, okay. Well, now that we did that, is there anything else here? Anything else here? Really, this is all? Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Ash Twin project. Indeed. I think we'll leave that for another time. Let's go to... wait, how do we change this map mode? There we are. Is there anything else on Giant's Deep? Ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought impossible. Yes. I do know that. We did find hints about how to get below it, but where was it? Probe tracking module, Porium Faucet. Hello. Hi there, how are you doing? You know what? While we're here, Gabro's Island, can we mark the location? Yeah. Let's talk to Gabbro. Change information. We have found some new stuff since then. Maybe he has something to say about that. Hello? Gabroni. You know what? I guess it's probably impolite to land on your head, so let's not do that. Oh, unidentified signal nearby? Oh, did I not... Wait, ghost matter detected nearby, really? Hang on. Ugh, how long has it been? Oh, yeah, yes, that would be it. I guess I simply can't go through there. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, where was our Gabbro? Outer Wild Adventures. Unknown. Oh, I guess I simply haven't scanned him yet. Ugh. The silly fire hat has been summoned! Oh my, who summoned you? Who did this? Is it like... When you're being summoned, is that like a consensual thing? Like, do you just pick up when you're like cool with it, or I just pulled out of whatever you're doing and then it's like, oh god, this again? You know, like, how was that? I'm glad you're doing okay. Hang on, let me... I was not prepared to be doing a whole thing right now. Let's just land somewhere else. This was maybe entirely unnecessary. And I landed in a tree. So there's that. You know what? Maybe I should have actually landed where I just was. Mayhaps. I see no way in which this could go wrong, possibly. Summoning you. Gabbro is super chill. I think he'd be fine with you landing on his head. Okay. Maybe I'll try that next time. Gabbro. Wait. Where is Gabbro? Hey. Gabbro is not where I expected him to be. Expected them to be. Are they literally in that tunnel? Uncle! Good, whatever this moment in time is called, which isn't quite afternoon yet, but well past morning. Hope you're all doing well. Hello. Oh, you're there. Hello. Hi. Oh. You know what? This worked out well. There's a really achievement to do with the frequency finder? Really? Uh-huh. Okay, I guess you're probably not unidentified anymore. Yes, okay. Hi. You know, I kind of wished I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Oh. You just kind of have to build it every time? Did you take medication? Yeah! See, it's such a lifesaver! They saw from up close your magnificent landing. Oh yeah. That must have been quite a sight, like just... Oh. Interesting. Yeah, you know, you realize I'm right here, you know? You do realize that? You're just checking. Oh, it's getting pretty spicy here. Ooh, that flame nearly missed me. Just barely. Cool. I think it only goes one way, me summoning me. Oh, well that's convenient. Okay. I found something. Nice. What you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those hat statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like that sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember the one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. I also found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, what's the cannon breaking apart at the start? Oh, that's... Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. That's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Yeah, Slate or Feldspar, honestly? They might have done that. Have we... Wait. Have we encountered... Feldspar was the one in the observatory thing, right? Have we encountered Slate yet? I'm not sure. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Does it? Wait, did we find anything else? Oh yeah, I found your quantum poem too. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. That sounds fun. Okay. I think everything else is already known to us. I don't remember what they say regarding this. Slate is the one you wake up next to. Oh. And Feldspar the one who... Oh, Feldspar the one who disappeared, really? Oh. Ah. Okay, so... Then I imagine that Feldspar... Is Feldspar the one with the harmonica? Because... I can only imagine... Sorry, there's someone at my door. Hang on, let me... Very quick. There's an ad break about to happen anyway. So let's just... be right back for 5 minutes. And, Wait. Wait. Damn it. I can't find it quickly enough. Let's go.
Looming over your shoulder. I'm still there. You know you have to do me eventually. Don't take that out of context, please.
Do all that. Wait, oh no. There we go. It is beautiful. Now all I have to do is not fall off. The principle of conserving energy is such an important factor. Like your body just always assumes like conserving energy is the first most important thing, and then you basically have to, hello. I'm back. Except there's gonna be an ad break very soon anyway. Because freaking heck. Oh man. The regularly scheduled one. Hello. Hello. Tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive. Mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of. Yeah. This is pretty great. They'll toss up everything. Yeah, those cyclones. Sorry, man. I thought it was someone here to pick up a package. But it was actually someone who wanted to deliver a package, and they just... Oh no. So this is bad. You know what? Let's just restart this one. Except, well... What is the deal here? Huh? Wait. There is ghost matter nearby, but... What's the point of this? Guess maybe it's really just Wait a second. Hang on. There's a cyclone coming. Wah! Nailed it. Ah. Alturian and Ticklabungus. Hello. There's an ad break about to start. I'm sorry about that. I have no idea how long it's going to be. It might be like 2 minutes? Outer Wilds is something you should go blind. Everything is a spoiler, even the music. Enjoy. Okay. Thank you. I am blind, yes. I am going into it blind. Also, hi there, Henpai. Hi there, Henpai. So, well, we got that. We got this, so 2 minutes, okay. Where the heck do we go now, actually? Where the heck? Okay, so this planet doesn't even have, like, a moon or anything that we could explore? Oh, right. Right, the thing I was thinking about earlier. I should probably wait for the ad break to be over until I start talking about that, but let's go here. Otis, hello there. Good morning to you. How do you do? My Otis. Thanks for the affection. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Otis. Hello, Otis. Autopilot. Please don't. Ooh. And that is why you don't trust an autopilot. Dear me. Woke up to my apartment being colder than a witch's tit. But other than that, I'm alright. How cold is a witch's tit? I need the specifics here. In Celsius, please. How many times has the autopilot killed you? None so far. Even though it was very much trying to change that. Okay, now, so as I was going through our first stream, looking for clippable moments, it occurred to me there was a moment where Dee must have been biting her lips so hard. 'Cause, like, dear me. Also, wait a second. Wait a second, I've never seen this before. What? Hang on. Unidentified unidentified signal nearby. Really? Really now? Really now? What is all this? Monsieur Grisson? Hello? It's below freezing point, which is why witches rely so much on baby formula. I don't entirely understand the connection there. Gotta draw something to warm up my phone enough to charge. Good luck. Satellite angle 350 degrees. 248 degrees. They're recording. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing. They're printing. Here they come. Stars above. Willie, look at that. There's Brittle Hollow, and look, there. That's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. What are we talking about here? Oh, hello. That's a whole ass person. Okay. That is just an entire person there. I thought I was looking for like some really subtle differences, but hi. Is this? I bet this is frickin' Feldspar. Really? What is this unidentified signal? Radio tower. Oh. Oh? Deep space radio. Oh, so that's a thing we can look for now. Okay. It's so cold the milk is frozen. Ah. Oh, right. That's what you mean. Oh man. Also, baby formula is just a really... sounds so weird. Sounds like the formula you need in order to make babies, which... I don't think that's how it works. I mean, there is a certain formula to it, but it was, I guess I wouldn't call it a formula necessarily. Hello there. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watched satellite never transmits ADA. That's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Classic. The formula to make babies is 1 + 1 = 1. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could... That's the lowest common denominator, isn't it? If you simplify it. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into peaceful slumber. That is a very Legend of Zelda, isn't it? That's the Link method too. The witches use the formula to brew up a new baby in the cauldron. Oh. I guess they use a different formula. You know someone who was born out of a cauldron, really? Reading this and knowing what's going on is making me buzz. Ooh. Oh man, which one is this? If it's not a spoiler, I think we know this person, but I can't put a name to them. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. To each their own, I guess. Hang on, did I just want to make sure I didn't skip anything? Okay, no. Man, there's still stuff to explore on this planet, man. And here I thought we had wrung. We had wrung it dry. I just had a split second of like, oh god, I gotta be careful about the cyclones. Now where the heck is it? Alright, I guess I can... If I fail to find it, I can always... use my frequency finder. I guess we also have it here. Outer Wilds Ventures. Getting closer. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Too far, too far. Ah! Okay. Oh, did I not land in a tree again? Okay, no, no. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hoppa. Oh. Well, could have landed better, but it's all good. Hello. So, this person. Check tide. Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best to get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a treekeeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody on to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside anyway, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. So, did you know that you have the ability to launch a scouter into a thing? Ain't that crazy? Okay. Uh-huh. And we have a campfire. We have a campfire. So this appears to be a white hole. Maybe? Or I guess it's a... I guess it goes both ways, maybe? Because, like, the white hole spits stuff out, right? But this clearly accepted our little scout thing. Error, duplicate signal. Duplicate signal? What does that mean? Duplicate signal. You got anything to say about that? Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me, hatchling? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be short to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? You're very practical about this, I will say that. Maybe I'd better grab an extra extra axe or 3, just in case. You're taking this real well. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Yo, it's the game, I know, right? Hi there, Alex Lack. Listen here, don't go telling nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect that it has any musical talent. It does sound very nice, doesn't it? You sure this seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Dark Bramble, huh? I will say I'm very curious about this now. I would say one of the best games, but I don't want to overhype it, oh boy. I mean, I don't think you can overhype it any more than, like, it already has been. The voices of these little fellows, is a little different than I remember hearing last time. Yeah. Hi there, Zoe. Hang on, let me clear my throat. Up, up, up. Okay. Have you been to all the plants yet? Nope. I'm still pretty new to all this, and I'm going through it somewhat methodically. But then again, I guess I don't have to be too methodical about it. I really want to check out Dark Bramble now. And look for my scout. That's probably the perfect way to do this game, yeah. I figure so. Oh. It's already this late. Darn. Scout! Scout! Let me find you! Hang on. It does not look that far away, does it? Oh, this is so cool! Ah! Oh yeah, this music does things to you, I imagine. Oh god. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Alright. The sun did not get me. The sun did not get me. I see. Okay. I guess that, that is enough for that planet for now. Until we figure out more. Oh boy. Okay. That is all the dangling threats taken care of that I can think of. Going into Dark Bramble for the first time while the end music is playing is crazy, yeah. Perhaps the sun would have been a far more courteous fate. Ah well. At least someone got to have a little snack for a bit. Okay. Dark Bramble Seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines, and monster, at least one monster. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space Satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Von Fels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Was there a quantum person there? Something like that? Quantum person? Aw. Okay. Last time we left off on Oh god, there's so many threads. The Hanging City. What does this mean again? The yellow thing? There's more to explore there, yeah. The Nomai City is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Yeah, I imagine there's more to explore there. An alert to the voice and vibes since watching got me a little sick last time. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Sorry for the blah blah blah, the sickies. Oh, Sarah's Capricus, hello. I'm the fish. Just wanted to protect you from your demise. Aw, was very kind. Happy the duck. Hello. Hi. Hang on. Hello. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am still trying to figure out what I want to do with my life, but, you know, I try to create, a comfy space. A comfy, thoughtful space. So, hi. How are you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. What was your stream? Oh, you're playing Outer Wilds too. How far in it are you? I'm still very much in, like, the early game, I'm pretty sure. Haven't even been to all the planets yet. Hang on. Sorry, let me clear my throat.
Did you guys know Flavio can fly?
What? Come on. You have a cute model.
I have 2 Flavios. That's like twice as many.
Oh, you just finished the main game.
Twice as many if this guy is ever needed. I love this glitch. I love this glitch so much.
Oh man, how are you feeling now? Was it everything you ever wanted out of life? I hear such crazy things about this game. Thank you for the head pat. Also, Jude's beard? Or is that an uppercase I? It was amazing and confusing. Well, no spoilers, of course, Yeah. So, uppercase I. Okay. Jude is beard. Hello. God, I'm so sorry. My throat is doing the thing again. Hang on. Okay. Hello. Hi. So, let's go back to Brittle Hollow and see what we can do there. We didn't even scratch the surface last time. So... Brittle Hollow. Also, yeah, if you need to raid and run after a long stream, don't be afraid to do so. You aren't the first and won't be the last to think it's an L. Yeah. I have. Oh dear. Okay. Autopilot tried to kill me there. But it's all good. It's all good. Now, let's see. Where can we safely land? Where do I even want to go? There's so many places to explore on this planet. I don't even know where to start. Wait. Oh, boy, Okay. This would be safe. I guess we'll just land where we landed. Okay. Autopilot is the biggest threat, yeah. I imagine so. Oh. I forgot about the suit again. I know a streamer who has like a whole thing where, like, you know, her name is Moa is More. She started making a game out of it, like when she's raiding a new person. Are they gonna call me Molds? I have to imagine every time, like, an expert in this game watches me play and not immediately run to the suit, they're like, ah, I see what's happening, I know what's going to happen. Hi there, pony. Me not triple checking the suit every time I leave you. Ah. This game. What a silly game. Where are we? Where are we going? Here we are. Joodles, Judays. Whichever feels better on your tongue. Joodles. Joodles does sound very cute. Okay. So... Oh, here we have... We have a thing. Is it a thing? Wait, it's not a thing. It's not that kind of thing. But it is, I think, a place where we can safely land. So that's something. Yeah. There's trees here and stuff to put down roots. And also there's like a whole ass spaceship that crashed here and it didn't destroy the planet, so that's nice. So unidentified signal nearby. I guess let's try finding... Who was it? Whoever landed here. Oh wait. Hang on. That's an entirely different signal. Hi. Distress beacon. Hello there. Oh. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. And this is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Oh, I think we did read this. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. It causes of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Yeah, we did read that. But somehow I did not pick up the signal. Huh. I'm just thinking about talking to Sivagan about people and checking... Okay, did they get the spelling right? Yeah. I was convinced it was Silvergunner for the longest time, and I'm still not entirely sure that it isn't. Okay, where do we go now? So here was the landing site, which means somewhere close by are the platforms. Yes. We did read this. Black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Indeed. Okay, so now, Outer Wilds Ventures. 451. Oh yeah, and it's the person from the main theme with the banjo. Oop, Oop. Stretch? Okay. Hang on. Let me stretch. Everyone, make sure you move your muscles a little bit. Now after the first stream with D, Man, I felt like I hadn't moved in years. Yeah. It was not the greatest. Boy. Take care of your body. It's the only one you got. It's probably the only one you'll ever get. Unless there's some crazy advances within our lifetime. So let's keep looking for our friend. Seem to be just kind of generally below us. I did not do this well. I did not do this very well. I could have done this better. I keep forgetting how, like, limited your jetpack is on a planet, like when you're just in your suit. Oh man. Today is the day of me dying in very silly ways. Oh, there's a mobile in chat. There's a mobile in chat, y'all. Y'all, hang on. Hang on. I am incredibly concerned now if I have one. Okay. More of a booster pack than a jetpack, yeah. Indeed. Okay. Ultra Ball, yes. Maui, are you listening? There's a Mawile. Gachoom. Okay. Let's try to survive a little better this time. And also, hang on. So, Ship's Log. Brittle Hollow. Rebeck's Camp. Let's mark that location. Yeah, let's go. Let's just do that. Okay, and maybe we can actually... Wait, that's the wrong planet. Always make sure to actually go to the right planet. And this ship goes fast. No, we overshot. Oh man, this will never... How much have you pieced together so far? So, how much have I pieced together? That's a good question. I get the impression that, like, this whole thing, the whole problem started because one of us, maybe Feldspar, somehow, pushed some buttons and it, I don't know, made the thing explode. So that's not great. And why is... There's something about the Eye of the Universe. It seems to have something to do with the quantum states. About how it needs... Something about, like, it needs to be observed or something. Otherwise, like, something about the sun goes unstable. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is just my first few hours, but yeah, that's about what I got. Hi there, Elsie from Deltarune. Hello. Lobson? Is it Lobson or Iopson? Same problem again. From Twitch chat? Well, I seem to have gotten myself stuck here. Oh boy, it's Nell. Okay, hello Lobson. Are you a bunny? I hope that's not, like, offensive to ask or something. Alright. I guess we'll have to go the long way. Ah. Hey, yo. Okay. Gah. Where is everything? Hello? Okay, here's the music. Now, I spent a long time just kind of wandering around in circles in this place. So that wasn't ideal. Pretty new explorer still, only your first few hours, yeah. Oh dear. Awooga, hi there, Femi Quasi. How do you do? How do how do you do? Rejected. Okay, that's what I wanted. Rebeck's camp. Rebeck. How did I end up in Rebeck's camp? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Over there, there's stuff. There is indeed stuff. How did I end up at the stuff? I'm gonna be a little bit cross with myself that this was not actually the right entrance. Get there? Don't remember. Oh, what? Oh, wow, that is weird. Is it supposed to look like that, or is that like some kind of glitch? Why would it be distorting my helmet's readout? You. Oh dear, hello, hi. It's supposed to do that? Okay. I mean, the campus is in the black hole, yeah. No, I actually know what's in the black hole. It's not the camp. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. What are we playing today? This game. This game where I just kind of wander around and try to remember where the heck the path towards the guy is. Where's the path towards the guy? Y'all? This place is very confusing. Playing a game called This Game? That's new, yeah. Has anyone done this? Just made a game called This Game? I know they've made a game about that's called like a really long thing about like, hey you guys wanted to play those games? Oh well, here they are. Here's the games. We made the games. It's very silly. I'm not getting any closer to Rebeck's camp, am I? Oh, wait. Hang on. Aha. Okay. That is something. I think I can make that. Okay. I actually don't remember if I went this way last time. There is no game, true, yeah. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Flume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Oh man, I guess I should start from the end. That seems to be closer to like following the natural course of the conversation. Quasi doesn't know the game, so Quasi will just go with the flow. Yay! Going with the flow is usually a good way. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? What if? Okay, so... Northern Glacier. I don't remember what we read about where to find a way to get past the currents. There was something there. Yeah, I've definitely never walked this path. Maybe next time I can actually land my ship here. Although, I guess this probably does count as crust. So I don't know if that would be stable. Also, I'm not sure. Where are we? We are on the inside of a hollow planet. So that's cool. Hang on there. Oh boy. That is scary. Oh no. Well, that was not optimal. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see something happening here. Is this what they saw in those photos? Like someone in this state being hurled through space? What happens if I just go back in the white hole? I guess nothing much, huh? I guess it has a thrust and just kind of pushes me out. Okay. So, Rebec's camp is 11 kilometers away, so that's pretty far. We'll say that's pretty far to go on foot, basically. Yeah. Hollow planet? Is it a stupid planet? No, it's a pretty wise planet, actually. Planet made by very wise people. Very smart beings. Hang on. So this is... There's multiple things here. I don't know if I've been on this one. Is this the thing? Is this... Oopsie daisy. Is a... Man, that was volatile. Yeah, come on. I guess I don't have enough fuel to experiment a lot. Ah, well. Man. Today is a day of me not accomplishing a whole lot. Gotta admit. So hang on, what was it? How did this work again? Ember Twin Projection Stone. We already did all this, right? I forget. Do we need this stone? Do we need this stone? Do we... So here is... No. Wait, is this even the same place? I don't remember. Hi. Oh yeah. Here is this. Ah, right, yeah. This is the same place. Okay, and then we look up. Okay. Zip. Hi. Okay, I don't know, we can keep it. So now we're here. That's cool. Don't remember there being anything much we can do here. Can we reverse that thing? Is that a thing we can do? No? What was here? What was here? There's dead people. That's one thing. It is something that is definitely here. I guess, I guess their skeletons didn't decay much because, like, there's not a whole lot of life out here. Not a lot of weathering going on when there's no weather, too. So, where's the nearest entrance to the planet? Also, wait, we are at the Northern Glacier, aren't we? So I guess this is where their main settlement ultimately was. We probably read this, right? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Yeah, we have read that. Do we have an entrance anywhere nearby? This looks like an entrance. Rebec's camp. We are kind of closer to Rebec's camp. You know what? Let's just hold on and see what happens. Ooh. Oh man, we were so close. No. Oh, wait. Wait. We are somewhere. Yay! Oh boy. We made it. Oh, perhaps not in the most ideal way. Gah. Oh, hey, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. I'm in a hurry. Can you ask me something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Blah, 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 blah. Found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow? We might have already told about all of this. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Mankey, yeah! Mankey breadcrumpy. Breadcrumpet. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Yeah, real. Hang on. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Yeah, wait, I've talked about that too. So, what do we do? What do we do? Power of quantum knowledge. To the west. Where is west? West is there. Good start. Oh. Wait. Oh. No. Wait. Damn it. I am so mad. I'm so mad right now. Ah. Oh boy. Hang on. While we are here, we have a little bit more fuel. Here is something. Well, okay, we had a little bit more fuel. Oh, wait. No. What is going on here? What is going on here? What am I looking at? This looks like one of... Looks like something... Oh yeah! Right, this would be something that broke off of the hollow. Yeah. I guess parts of it keep falling in here. So, I guess there probably isn't much that would be very important to explore out here. So probably the only relevant thing is wait. Fuel level critical? I know, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of just debris hanging around. Hey there, Samuel. Thank you. How are you doing? So, who else out here having critical fuel levels? God, what is all this? Hang on, is that something else? That's something else. E? Autopilot. Wait, that's Doc Bramble. Oh, okay. Doc Bramble, interesting. I don't know. Let's just deplete our oxygen and let's go. Hi there, Pat. How are you doing? I'm just out here asphyxiating. Just one of those days, you know? Sometimes you just go out into space and you get spit out by a white hole. You're like, man, I'm gonna asphyxiate. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm not having the most productive stream today. But I hope you guys enjoy it anyway. Let me take a sip. Gotta pay extra for that usually? Yeah, I guess so. Can't have shit these days. At least here in Germany we have socialized getting spit up by a white hole. So, you know, you gotta wait for it a little bit, but at least it'll happen eventually. Okay. Brill Hollow. Gonna make it. We're going to make it eventually. These types of games always remind me of how scary it must have been to be one of the first few people in space. Yeah. What does that mean out of context? I don't know. Whoopsie daisy. Hello. Hi. I had a feeling. I had a feeling this was going to happen. But hey, it's all good. We're alive, and that's all that matters. Are we hurtling towards the sun? Is that happening? Hang on. Okay. Hi. Oh, wait. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We currently have a moon. We currently have a quantum moon over here. Oops. And we hit the planet and no longer have the moon. I am so good at this game. God damn it. I'm gonna scream. Hey, they're just calibrating. It's, the wilds goes, not ideally. Not as well as it could be. I've cleared up, like, a couple of plot threads that were dangling. But aside from that, I've been just kind of, mostly, like, what the heck? I'm not accomplishing anything. Hey, wait, I don't think I've been here. Hang on. Okay, I did put on my suit. Yeah, they told Buzz and Neil the lander had a 50-50 shot of actually landing. That is, unnerving. They even had an alternate speech ready for the president in case it was a failure. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't read this. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? Ah, quantum trees. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Oh yeah, good point. It must be from some other planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Well, Bloom is not female. And I'm not going to apologize. Oh, wait. We have been here, but I just never read that thing, huh? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps, yes. Descend the steps. Wait, have we done this? Descend the steps. Where are the steps? Wait. I vaguely remember reading that and then realizing, oh yeah, there's steps right here. Yep. Indeed. I think, yeah, this is close to Reba's camp. Okay. That might have been how we got there in the first place. Okay, okay. Yeah. I think so. We go down here now. Rebec's camp is right over there. Something like that. Okay, okay, okay. Fate has ordained that the men who went to the moon to explore in peace will stay on the moon to rest in peace. These brave men, Neil Armstrong and Edwin Aldrin, know that there is no hope for their recovery, but they also know that there is hope for mankind in their sacrifice. First few lines of the speech quite chilling, yeah. Hi there, Crystal. Okay. Now, I have no idea how I'm going to deal with this. Still don't. And then we explored around here for a while. For a moment, I thought the music was going to be like dun 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 dun. That is a different song. I just got back home, and I now have 4 days of free time. Ooh, 4 days. What are you going to use that time for? Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. Here's Rebek, who I still haven't properly scanned. Hi, just dropping by. Gonna scan you. What's up? I love you. Okay, bye. Alright. So now... Down there is... Yeah, that's just the way into the black hole. That is not the way I want to go. I've been there quite enough for today. Is there anywhere else to go from here? Yes, there's the floating city there. Kind of? Oh, wait. Wait. If I go up there, can I go up there? Can we arrange for that? Ah! Oh. No, what? No, here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry for the app break. Play games, hang out with friends, and of course practice making pizza. Ooh. Knowing what we know about how the American military operates with buying parts and whatnot, Eldrin was lifting off with only one thought in his mind. All these parts were bought from the lowest bidder. Oh no. Oh, what a chilling fate. I sure hope they didn't cut corners here. On my life. That would not be great. I don't remember where this goes, and I guess, you know, even if we go somewhere that we have already been, just remembering where everything is already gonna be pretty helpful. Oh, wait, is this? North. I guess this would be their most... Right, this would be the settlement then. Is the Hanging City? I don't remember. Yeah, we've explored around here a little bit. Oh! Oh, right. The first time I went here, it was just like... I just landed my whole ship here. Ah, and we can ascend the walls. Okay. Blah. Okay, I'm pretty sure we haven't been here. Look. Or have we? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Your ship is made of wood. The most corners have been cut. Oh, you know what? That is a fair point. I guess that is true. But it is a powerful death trap. At least that we can be sure of. Speaking of death traps, how do I get out of here again? Alright. Flashlight? I think I came from there, right? Although this should probably lead me to the same place. Oh, wait. This goes up a little bit further than the other one. Or does it? Does it? I guess it leads further, but there's no real exit. Okay. Sad to announce I ran out of water. Oh no. Gotta stay hydrated, my dude. Hmm. Man, the time limit makes this game so stressful for something that is so comfy in some other ways. This feels a little bit new. Ah, no, wait, this is where this happened? For whatever it's worth. So this raises this thing. The Forge. The Black Hole Forge. Cool. Black Hole Forge is up there now. Can we get up there? We do have these towers that lead up not all the way, but some of the way. Or wait, how did... God, this is so confusing to navigate. We got here from here. Okay, this is further up still. 3 minutes oxygen. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Good night, Connie. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you gotta have a good rest. And, oh, hey. Okay, this is new. This is definitely something I haven't seen before. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't know. Yes, we'll find out, huh? Oh. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. The same scroll is gonna say the same thing, right? Even if I put it in here? Yeah. Okay. Ash Twin project requires a powerful warp core. That seemed to be important information. More scroll. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. A lot of commentary on this one. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Mitis. This is true. However, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Its warp core would mean losing knowledge. Oh. Guess knowledge on how to construct a warp core? Or something? Oh wait, no. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Pokey was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Idea. This is the safest path for our clan. Avens. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Asada, is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Alright. Hey, that was a lot of information there. Like a lot of... Yeah. Kitsune, hi. Going grocery shopping later today, just waiting for my parents to get back home. The weather has been very blah. Yeah. It's been real grey recently. Okay, can we find another scroll somewhere? Anyone out here scrolling? Okay. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dock Bramble. Huh? The vessel is in dark bramble then. Plume, my father, said many good nomai perished there. Yeah, understandable. Psycad. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Oh. Okay, that's where we're gonna find out that. Rami. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. Fossil fish cave. What Milore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Maybe we just have to turn off the lights or something like that. Maybe it's something like that. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Honoi. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Oh, there's something down there. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Oh, well. There's a lot to take in. I'm glad that the ship log is going to summarize it, because, I don't know, there's a lot of unclear things there that I don't even know how to properly interpret yet. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Blackwall Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Druid in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Yeah. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? Oh, so this time it was this one that I should have read first. I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Indeed. Only bite off portions that you can consume. Otherwise, gonna hurt your jaw. Look. Where are we going now? Well, we're going further up. So that should be helpful. It should get us closer to... I don't freaking know. To something. Is there an opening here? It does look like an opening. That is an opening. That is very much an opening, yes. Wait, we are... Ah, this is north. Okay, okay. The water leads to an opening. That is good to know. That is very good to know. Not where I wanted to go, but... Where does this water lead me, though? I'm not sure about that. That is a little risky. Ow. Alright. We came from there. There is more over there. Or is that is actually where we came from? Also the water leads down here. Okay. So that would have been pretty safe. Unfortunately, we're not closer to... Well, that. Oh wait, this is just here again. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Where the heck is anything? Who the heck knows? Wait, is this here? Yeah, it is. Okay. It is here. We can't get up there from here? Can we? Can we not? Wait. Can we not? Why was I so convinced that we could not go that far up from there? I don't know. But we are here now. That is a thing that leads higher up. Thump. Wait, where did the forge go? Somewhere here, wasn't it? Wait. Oh man. I feel the end approaching. But we have a clearer idea of where we are now. So, we're gonna have more time next time. And also a text. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. By the way, hang on. Person from earlier, I forgot your name, sorry about that. Who asked me how much I pieced together. Are you still there? Because there was something else about like... I don't fully remember it though. That like... Hi, Jude. There is something about the brambles. It felt like the brambles kind of play a role in like luring these people here. Maybe it like... Because they tried to teleport directly to the signal of the eye, and instead landed like right in some brambles that like tried to catch their ship or something. And there was that signal of like feldspar coming from another bramble hole thing. So, I don't know. Feels kind of like they were. You might have seen a mural that explains it earlier. Yeah, something like that. It certainly looked like that. Like some of them got caught. One escape pod got caught by the brambles, and another went here, and another went somewhere else, which I don't remember. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signals that brought us here. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Huh. Something that... I guess maybe it's like a memory from before this time? But like even this memory storage stuff we have here now is bound to those masks, right? So if those masks get destroyed, then probably, you know, our memories are gonna go too. Everything you actually interact with that is relevant gets recorded on your ship, yeah. Although I didn't see any way to interact with that mural, unfortunately. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. I mean, that's also a possibility. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Huh. What else? Anything else here? I'm wondering if it's like... Look, ship hull breach detected? Oh no. Sorry about that, Minnie. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that there's no, like, timer on screen to tell you how much time you have left before the sun explodes. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. I mean, it's probably safe to assume that... Well, not safe to assume, but like, you know, you should probably start by assuming that it isn't like a, you know, sapient creature or anything. And then, you know, it seems to be like a safe assumption about most things in the universe, you know? Just generally. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sapient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. I guess it must have like some kind of... must have taken on some kind of like holy significance to them at this point. I mean, how could it not, right? Ah! Okay. What is... God, this is so confusing! Okay, we have been here, we have been here, we have been... Ow. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Well, we wouldn't have... Wait, no, that's not the sun. That's not the sun. Okay, but... Can I just take off my suit? Just open the suit and restart? There should be an option like that. What is the fastest way to kill myself? It's really dark, but like... I mean, come on. At this point, like, what is left to do? No, Doc Bramble! I want to get eaten. I want to get eaten by an anglerfish. Fuel level critical, you don't say. Oh boy. Okay. Man. What will our next step be? I guess I don't know what to do next in that place. Fuel depleted using oxygen as repellent. Man, we're going pretty fast, aren't we? Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Here comes the sun. Are we going to asphyxiate first or get burned up? We got burned up. Do you actually want to hint to unlock a reset option? I don't really know if that's a spoiler. Unlock a reset option? Huh. I don't know if that's a spoiler. I don't know either. Hang on, let me take a sip. I had no idea what else to do there, so let's instead try that thing where you fell down earlier. It kind of is, but not really if you don't explain it. Yeah, okay. Suit. Okay. Now. Okay. Escaped. I'd suggest paying a visit on a friend on Giant Steep. Another visit. Oh. Another visit. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Considering what we're dealing with, I guess let's do that. Let's do that first. Because yeah, there's a lot of ways to just slip up and then you're down the black hole, and I was like, god damn it, you know? I was like, this is blah 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 blah, you know. Oops. Everything is fine. Everything is cool. Everything is awesome. Okay, where the heck are we? We're all the way here again. Oh boy, this planet is a doozy. Hang on. Hey. Okay. Blup. Alright, what did you want to repair it? Oh. May I not actually repair it from the ground? That is unfortunate. It's gonna be fine. What's the worst that could happen with some hull damage? So, if it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you this loop? I found something? Oh. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. I would not have been able to identify Gabbro. Funny how you can go the whole game without this mechanic. I mean, it's not essential, it's just convenient. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought Old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find Old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Why? I have a map? Yeah, that's standard with all our spacesuits. The one you have with you at all times that opens with the press of a button? That map? You didn't get conked on the head by a rock or a meteorite or something on your way here, did you? No shame in that. Happens to me all the time. In case you were hit especially hard, don't forget that you can jump into your spaceship and use our solar system map to lock onto any astral body. That's the easiest way to visit Old Spacey too. Visit Old Spacey, huh? Hello again and again. Found something. Yeah. Deep space. Spacey, Kevin. Spacey, Kevin. Why'd Hornfels think it was broken? Don't know. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things, and I sometimes tune out. Or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to log onto the satellite. Same as you would any astral body. Oh. Okay. Old Spacey. Anything else? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Ah, well, good. So, hi. It's fun watching players who don't realize you have a map until like the end of the game. Oh god. There's more of them out there than you think. Granted, you probably think there are 0 people like that, but you get me. Oh god. That is very inconvenient. Oh my. Nothing points you to it other than curiosity about chatting with Gabro. Oh. I love watching people play this so differently. Watch one person start playing and spend 3 hours on Giant's Deep, and another going to every planet first. Huh. Everyone has their own style, I guess. Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Oh! Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Well, there it is. Okay, bye. So that's what it is. Just chill. I guess if you just meditate for long enough, that's a way to eventually die too. Minor backseating here. When you wake up, open your pause menu. Oh. But that's what it is. I mean, I would have found that eventually. You know, once I feel the need to, and I'm like, so how do I do this? Gabro just fucking killed you right after you closed your eyes. I'm not entirely sure that's what it was, but you know what? I also don't have the evidence to disprove it. Now, I guess the next thing we wanted to do was, yeah, just go here. Don't die. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. Spared you with the oboe. With the mouthpiece straight into your eye, just... Ay. What if I... Nope, Teiyu, no experimenting right now. No experimenting. Also, don't stay away from that thing. It looks very hurty. It does not look very comfortable at all. Okay, so. Don't hit the planet. Don't hit the planet, please. I would very much appreciate it. Not that. Okay, now. We want to go to the north. Of course, I can't see north on the minimap right now, so that's not gonna happen. Hang on, there was something about the south, right? Like, this is some kind of observatory, and that's where they got that hint about how to go through the currents. That was... what was it? I don't remember what it was. Where's the thing? Where is... well, this is certainly something. Hello? What is this? Oy. And we ended up somewhere entirely new again. Or is it new? Don't know. The Southern Observatory. Oh. Really now, okay. I'll take that. Southern Observatory, so that would be south, so that would be that direction? But not from here, probably. Wait, huh? Wait, this looks like it would be pointing in the direction of the Southern Observatory, but... okay, okay. There we go. Let's go there. Yeah, it does not sound comfortable at all. Indeed not. Ugh. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. I'm so angry right now. Do we just meditate until the next loop? Yes. Yes. Anger is just a feeling. There's no reason to suffer right now, because there's nothing to be done. You can just relax for the next few minutes until it's time to move again. That was so mean. Okay. Kachoom. Show me the frickin' planet. Remix camp, here we go. Log on. Yeah. Okay. I want to go to the ship. I'm gonna go to the ship because that's where we got the entrance with the Is that where we found the thing? Yes. That is where there was the whole wall with like the gravity stones where I slipped off earlier. And now that we have this restart option, that's gonna be helpful. Please don't destroy the planet. Or the ship. Neither, please. Cool. I think I hit a place that is safe-ish. Okay. Okay. The number of times I've had that exact feeling playing this year. Okay, I did get my suit. What? No. Oh. Did I just... Did I just slip through the platform? Did anyone else see that? I landed on the platform, and then it fell, and then I tried rising, and it hit me on... I bumped my head on it. It's like... Huh? Was it a quantum platform? This whole episode is just like an episode of Dumb Ways to Die. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, Remix Gab, here we go. Comedy of errors, indeed. Speaking of which, woo! Okay. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. Every Outer Wilds playthrough is Dumb Ways to Die over and over. Thank you for the reassurance. Okay. Where's the ship? Here it is. Maybe try not to not too... Still good. Still good. I wish I kept a death count. It was a lot surely. Oh man. I keep forgetting. Okay. Duke. Mini. Godspeed. Okay. Snow Hive. Thank you. So. Oh, that's what happened. It flipped. Snow Hive. Thank you so much for the resub. Or for the sub? No, for the resub. Hi. Thank you so much. I give you a big hug. Good afternoon, Teiyu. How is Outer Wilds?
Good afternoon, Teiyu.
Yes.
How is Outer
Teiyu.
Wilds?
Ah, right. Teiyu. That is my name. It's Teiyu. Outer Wilds is it's wildin'. It is very much wildin'. Oh, light. I would enjoy some lights. Oh, wait, is it already? Okay. It's already here that we have access to this. Okay, okay. Ship up. Alright. So, the core is there. The core is there, so that means once we lose gravity, once we lose the sticking to the ceiling, we'll have to, well, there will be a moment where we flip around. And, well, let's, wait. Is this... Is this different from before? Yeah? Or was I just, like, really unobservant last time? Did I just not see this path? I would be a little bit shocked, but not necessarily surprised. Oh. I was missing it? Wait, what did it? Was it just gone? Did it crumble away? I mean, that would be in character for this planet, I guess. Just... Didn't know that there were, like, those time-sensitive stuff like that in this game, besides, like, the cyclones and stuff. Now, this actually helped me, because, like, this looks like we've been here before, right? Is this... Wait, no. I'm not entirely sure. I've been in so many of these, like, little settlements. They all kind of look a little bit similar. Thank you for the air. Yeah, this does look familiar. Ghost matter detected? Yep, that is familiar. Okay, so that wasn't even, like, a new place necessarily. Ah, right. There's the ghost matter. What's the ghost matter? A lot. There's some very kind ghosts out there. And I would thank you not to discriminate against them. Whoop-a. Okay, you're moving somewhere else here? That's good. So I think we keep going here, yeah. That leads us back to this place, the stairs basically. Okay. Black Hole Forge District. We still have yet to manage to go there. How do we get there? I have no idea. Here is this, the Meltwater District. I don't know what that means. But that might be the place where we land if we go down that watery place. And also, ah yeah, here is where we regulate that. Why do we even want it to be up there? I just know from like, from a game perspective, it would make sense that like, the state you actually have to activate is the state that you want it to be in, you know? But I have no idea. Can I actually meet it? Can I just like run and meet it halfway? Oh wait, why am I going here? Oop. See. Bring it back down. Okay. And whoop, water. Ow. Well, that did not work. That did not work. I'm not gonna meditate this time. What? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Let's just go back there. Man, this whole place. Maybe. No. No, it's just a matter of exploring. It's just a matter of like actually finding the thing. Whatever the thing might be. I mean, could I? I have managed to maneuver my ship in there once. So maybe we could make that work. Maybe that's an idea for next time. Get in there. Alright. Up here. Vital. Whee. Wrong planet. There's the sun, and there's the... Okay. You will. Thank you. Where was the nearest entrance? Somewhere here? Maybe? Maybe? Following the water might be a good way. Can I see where it flows? Seems like that would be downstream, yes. Not finding any entrances so far. You know what? We're pretty close to Mini. Let's see if we can just do that thing I just said. This is kind of headcanon, but when I wonder why these structures were built like they were, I told myself that I know my way goat people. And goats are amazing climbers. Loopy salamander people like Harthians not so good at climbing. That is... That is a fair point, yeah. I, for obvious reasons, don't mind that idea. Don't be too excited, Minnie. We're just gonna find the biggest hole we can find. There we are. Okay. Where would we find the forge construct? Ow. Second? Ow. Oh dear. But this is not optimal. Whoa, what happened? What is happening? Are we stuck under falling landmass? Or something? Whee! Turns out this is not very easy to navigate. I know this might be surprising. Okay, they clearly built this to not allow the ship inside. Okay. Here is that hanging city. Think we can just escape the grasp of the black hole. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very neat. Very sweet. Very made of meat. That's me. I am made of meat. As are you. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just a beautiful thing? Now, what do we do here? We have a thing. That is very much a thing. An object, as it were. What about it? What do we do with it? I'm so glad that Mini does not have a fuel gauge. I don't see any way to, like, enter that. What do you enter? So here is that whole thing. Here is that whole thing. Obviously, the pillars go all the way down, and they might be a little bit. Okay, no, they're just narrow enough for me to get through. Any gravity stones here? This certainly looks like it was built to, like, allow you to to land? Okay, I guess we do have gravity floor. Bonk. You know what? This is fine. This is alright with me. Oh boy. Hi! We're here now. Gah. Cool. We've made it here somehow. Let's see if we can find from here a way that is more... Oh, wait a second. A way to get here that is less bootstrings. Wait a second. Oh. This is one of those places you teleport to. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Hydrated stretch at the goal in. Yeah, I am very much upside down. Yeah. It's dangerous to go alone. Take that, and that, and that. Hang on. These stairs don't actually have the stuff, do they? Oh god. Okay, wait. Where is this now? Exit to surface. Exit to surface. Black Hole Forge, north 40 meters. Indeed. Indeed. Oh yeah, this is up here. Wait, that is exit to surface. Right, exit to the surface of the planet. So, not where I want to be. Wait. And yeah, this is here, which is also locked off. How else do I get here then? Except by, like, teleporter, which is, ooh. That is a whole production, isn't it? What? Oh, that is so scary. Black Hole Forge. Okay, let's go to the forge, and I don't know, maybe we won't even have to return here. Knock on wood. Let's just go inside and see what happens. Don't have a thing for there, we don't have a thing for there. Okay. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. I imagine so, yeah. Whoop. Hello? Hi. That's a statue. Route. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? That's a very good question. There's an ad break coming up. I will take a 5-minute break soon. So, yar. Where am I taking this first black hole core? Oh, I don't know. Larry, all of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, okay, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Okay, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Yes, your cervical spine. Anyway, there's an ad break. I'm gonna be right back for 5 minutes. See y'all then. Three questions. Do I want that? Do I want that? And do I want that? So like when it for example, when it comes to playing a difficult game that only frustrates you, it's like, okay, why do you do that? Do you really want to do that game? Like, do you really want to do that game? Like, are you in it with your heart? Is your heart there? And do you want to really want to play that game? Or do you just want to play a game? Like, why is it that game? Is that really the one that you want? And possibly the most important, do you want that? Or do you just feel like you're supposed to want it? Are you trying to just appease someone else? Are you trying to look good in the eyes of others, etc.? Like, if you really want to just improve yourself, if it's really like based on just wanting to be your best self and wanting more out of life, stuff like that, you know? And it's like, yeah, that's cool. If it's about like some lack of self-esteem because you think you aren't good enough and you feel like you need to be something else in order to be worth something, then it's like you might wanna look elsewhere for that. You know, you're just gonna end up chasing something that is out of reach and getting frustrated and reinforcing the idea that you aren't worth anything. I used to do that sometimes, where I was like, okay, if this or this doesn't happen, then I know for sure that they don't care. Something like that. And it was just like, okay, then at least I have clarity, and, you know, I am used to no one caring about me, so, heck yeah. Home sweet home. But also, when you're doing that to someone, you're making them take the responsibility for that. You're saying like, oh, you're the one who does not care about me. That is your fault. That is your shortcoming. And I am the poor victim. And, you know, everyone should love me, but no one does. And that's their problem. I want to be able to do that. Just like stand there and whoom. Huh. Why did I say that? Why did I say anything? Why do I say things?
Hey there, Pedo. I heard you're in the I heard you're in the market for some sexy toads. Ara, my dude. Ara.
Does that count? Do you consider your request fulfilled?
Mein Gott, Leute. Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie!
You want to be close to someone, and the closest you can get to someone is to actually have them, you know, inside of you. And there are various ways to have someone inside of you. Anyway, that's as far as I'll go on that. Anyway, how... We'll work hard together. I hear great things about that book. I really need to get it, by the way. To be honest, yeah, it's winning me over. Yeah. I was a little like, oh man, this is something so practical. I wanted to get like something more out there. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Helix? Anything wrong? D, hi there. Thank you for saying hi. The run is going. I think I'm going to name this episode "Dumb Ways to Die," some variation thereof. It's definitely the least productive episode so far, but I don't know. We'll make things happen. The clips are actually silent for me for some reason, so I don't actually know what it said. Let me reread this. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Oh. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay. We're definitely going to the Twins soon. Yep. Good. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Oh, that's inconvenient. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Understandable. Okay. More text. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active, to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not pokey. Noted. So, for a forge, I can't help noticing that there's not a lot of forging going on. What now? Anything else here for me to get my grubby mitts on? Well, there is. Hang on. Oh, wait. Ah! Not the music! No! Ah, no, that's not... Is it? Is it not? Nope, there's no upper floor. Okay, and also there's nothing much here. Oh wait, Ash Twin projection stone. Projection stone. We had a projection pedestal up there. Let's get that done real quick. The music. Oh god. Oh no, wait, this is text. No! I have good news to Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. I'm intrigued. Love everyone here working on the asteroid project is excited to see. Excited to surprise himself with joy and know it. Is everything well at the forge? The quest durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, yell, the course finished. If my sister tells you otherwise, she will. Don't worry, love. Poke's own nervous. The course extraordinary. Her design is beautifully clever. It's beautiful. It's amazing. We all love Poke Yarrow fusion dance. Hi. Oh, this is just this again. Okay, well, I don't know which of these is mine, but it's gonna do the thing real soon. Hang on, maybe we can even see it. If you're sensitive to motion sickness, please close your eyes right now. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't do anything until now. Yeah, it also teaches you to speed read effectively, yes. The panic and beauty, indeed. Yeah. Okay, also double helix. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello. Okay. Man. I guess let's go check up on what we just uncovered. Certainly there was a thing that was worth noting. And I guess, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do on that planet. Except, wait, hang on. Okay. So first of all, God, so much stuff. Orbital probe cannon. This is green as that. Okay. Green as that. This is brittle hollow. Where did it set? It said something somewhere about On a switch that raises and lowers the black hole force, the Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. I'm really fond of that music. I hear the opening hollow howl as the knowledge that the end coming, and you can't stop it. Oh, yeah. And the melody kicks in and there's acceptance. Yeah, man, yeah, you're so right. Green is new and unreviewed. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking more like, you know, the green of the cards themselves. Like, this indicates that all of this is related to Giant's Hollow. Yeah. Think? Wait. Dark Bramble. Wait, no, this is Ocean Depth, I think? Lunar Giant's Hollow, I think. Yeah. Come on. So what did it say? When did it say something? I guess let's look here. Construction yard, ocean depths. Right. The hint is not in there. Quebec's camp. Right, that one is marked on the HUD. We don't need that. Signal locator. Village. Alright, that's the gray is Earth. Construction yard. Wait, this is new. The module is underwater. Let's see, purple electricity outside viewport. Dang it, I don't remember. Where did it say? Bramble seed. Why are some of these not colored in? Actually. Lunar lookout. Esker's camp. I guess gray might be everything relating to us. Our species? Wait, no. That one's gray too. Anglerfish fossil. Studying the fossil, they found an ember twin. Yeah, there's a lot to be found on the twins. And it's somewhere on the hourglass twin. Settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath a crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it Eye of the Universe. Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its ability. Escape pod 1. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Hi there, Marangel. Hi. How are you doing? Can't stay because I don't want to get spoiled. Ah, man. Yeah, that's understandable. Thank you for dropping by. Mural. Oh wait, here's a mural. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Okay, so it did note these down. Yeah. Knowledge is progress with this one too, yeah. Take care. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Indeed. And where did it say the thing? There was something about, like, finding a way to get past the currents. Finding a way past the currents. Southern Observatory. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. UX says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. And yeah, that's where it is. They constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Okay. Yesterday's travel didn't go very well, but to be honest, my friend told me that person actually didn't like me much from a while ago. Oh dear. Nah. Well, I hope. No. It doesn't sound like it's like a cataclysmic event or anything, so I hope, you know, it'll evolve okay, develop okay, yeah. Okay. So, one that starts from at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, one at the Gravity Cannon. I don't know what the Gravity Cannon is. So, although, wait, I guess I do know what the Gravity Cannon is, huh? But that was the path that just launched me into the black hole. That's not very helpful. Okay. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's lantern. She gave me a big talk about reading the atmosphere this morning. Yeah. That's just gonna happen. Wait, who is you? That is Brittle Hollow. Right. You is Brittle Hollow. Whoop! Don't hit the lava moon, and also don't hit the. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Hang on. So one started from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Where was that? Here's the observatory. Cool. I tried to find my mini-map, but it's not there because I'm not on the planet yet. That makes sense. That is the ship again. I am not used to finding stuff on a non-flat surface. This is not what map reading has prepared me for. This is the Tower of the thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. Okay. So, I sure can launch a scout, but like, what does that do for me? Whee! Look. Wait. Wait a second. Hang on, hang on. Power of quantum stuff. Let's put this thing somewhere there on the surface. Make sure it can theoretically see everything. Maybe that's gonna be relevant. Okay. So, blah 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 blah. Don't worry for me though, I'll survive, thank you for caring. And I also realized that this friend who helped me really must have been through a lot to even keep up with me, and I will cherish my friendship with her, Ton. Aw. Okay, yeah, take care. Take care. And yeah. Like really take care, you know? Yeah, you'll make it through this. Gonna be okay. And yeah, you have a great friend there. I'm glad. Now, Gih, hang on. I wanna... Wait. Hello? Okay, no. There's no opening there. Good person. How goes that relaxation art thing? Relaxation art. Which one? Vibe check. Maple the Forgetful. Hello. The vibes are... What are the vibes? I actually have no idea. Okay, there's the scout. What are the vibes? Hang on. I have a bit of a pit in my stomach. I should have eaten more. That's one thing, but also like, you know, the good old anxiety. I had a really weighty talk with a friend earlier. Yeah, I mean earlier, like yesterday, and it's still weighing on me. But yeah, the relaxation art thing. What do you mean exactly by that? I have no idea what it could want from me here. Gah. Okay. When Neck rated you... Relaxation art. I mean, you mean the introspective art thing? Don't discard the game's music. It's inducing at least a little of the anxiety you feel. Yeah, yeah. That is definitely also part of it. Okay. So southern observatory, right? Like, I guess it would be in the south. That would make sense. Is it on the South Pole? I think it was that. Interesting. What is the deal with over there? I really don't want to use my jetpack to try and find out. Like, I don't know if I can last that long. You don't fall out. Don't fall out. Eee. Yeah, introspective art has been going well. Been nice, been nice. Power of quantum knowledge, right? That's where I came from. We want to go south as much as possible. Ooh, hang on. Light. Please, light. Hello. Hi. I love you. Okay. I guess let's get on here. I don't see any other good way to go. And already forgot again where this ultimately leads me. Because this place is a lot. Exploring this place, not easy. And then you keep dying somehow. Okay, this leads us north. It's not where I want to go. Wait. Gravity Crystal Workshop above. Oh. Alright. That's a place I don't think I've been. Brittle Hollow is a love-hate relationship for me, yeah. I imagine so. It's a wondrous place. Full of wonder and wonderful things. But holy crap. It does not want you to be there. Oh no, we have been here. Pretty sure. Oop. Oh, this is here. Right, I got stuck there for a while. With no way to stop. Okay. Okay. Let's just take the quick way. Okay, south. I wanna go south. How do I go south? You there. What is you? Gravity cannon. Oh dear. Gravity cannon east. That is in fact a gravity cannon, yes. That leads north. Okay. We're facing south. That's good. That is good. That is something I desire. We stop facing south. Please face south again. No! We are unsouthing. Also, it's very dark here. I am not a fan of that. Not at all. Oh boy. Don't want to go to the gravity cannon. If I can help it, because like I already know how to get there. Well then. There is a non-zero chance that maybe I won't even be able to get to where I want to go anymore. Because the planet just keeps breaking apart. Like something brittle, one might say. And we are back here. Well, darn. So far this path has only led me to the gravity cannon, which far as I could tell, only had the path that led into nothing, so that's not great. Although, wait. Whoop. Ah. I mean, there is whatever is on that side, I guess. That is not nothing. Can work with that, maybe. Also, I sure hope that this gravity cannon also has trees. That would be nice. I explored this place. Everything looks really similar here. All this hanging city stuff. Southern Observatory. Is that the... Yep. That'll be it. That'll be it. Oh, the twins are also really nice, are they? Hang on. Yeah, that is the place from earlier, isn't it? Java, 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 java. Ooh. And there it goes. Yeah. Woo! Look at you. I should probably look for a tree. I'm sure we all have that one planet. Or, you know, or 2, or 3, or 4. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Ooh, call the shuttle home, okay. Well, darn, okay. Hang on a second. Oh. Oh, is it that time, huh? Well then. Oh, hey, ship. Oh, nice. We found many. Hang on. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, that's 30 kilometers away, actually. Oh, no. The shuttle came with you. You could see it by the white hole. Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on. Where did the stuff go? I mean, it is not the easiest to orient yourself in these conditions, I will say. Here. Here is the gravity cannon. Now to expertly... Yes. Oh boy. Let me take a sip real quick. Okay. Gah. An attempt was made. Okay. We gotta make it out of the woods with this one, boys. Okay. So, gravity cannon, actually interesting in its own right, and you know, there was a walkable path there. It's not all just a trap. So, let's see. Let's get there and see what we can do. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do the time warp again. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And then use this. I'm not entirely sure what the rest of the lyrics actually. But it's just something that really drives you insane. That is the side warp. Okay, so. Give me a shout when you see something that looks vaguely like a cannon. Well, there we go. Oop. Ah, that's what it was. I saw a little bit of one of those tractor beam things. Hey Minnie, are you good? You gonna sit still? Okay. Oh, Eh. It was maybe not the best place to land it, but it's all good. So, the ship. Oh, the shuttle. Hello. I went the wrong way. But hi. What is you? Well, you do have oxygen, so that's good. Solanum, I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. That's a good way to look at it. I'm ready. Nice. Okay, so, oh man, we are all the way in here. Okay, we're just in here now. Sweet. Wait. What? Wait. We are on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Zip. We are now where the quantum moon could be. Oh, that didn't do anything, really. Guess we have to reset first. We are back on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that didn't do anything. Hmm. Hmm. Zip. Oh. That's the... what is that? It looks like a black hole or something. Is this... oh. Well, this is just open. Really? Okay. It just is. Okay. Ah. And this still doesn't do anything. Reset? Huh. But unless the moon is actually there... no way to actually get there, right? I don't know what it looks like. I mean, it looks like a moon, I guess. Oh, wait. There's a moon. Is that it? Wait. Well, no. This is something. Hang on. Did I not just see it? I did see it, but then I lost. Then I did no longer look at it. So, gih. Would I have to place a thing here? Is my scout launcher? This is a... ooh, this is a whole lot. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this. I don't even know why I would want to go there. Just know it's a place and it's... everyone seems very excited about it. But yeah. Now, this was the trap. Not a friend of the trap. Trap is a big ol' meanie. Alright, flashlight, please. Now, where is path? Where is path, actually? Oh, we are going south a little bit, aren't we? A little... tiny bit. Well, that is not very inspiring. Where is path? Your path? No, this is just the path around the thing. Is the path only going to open once the planet falls apart a little bit more? So what about this? What this? That activates under some condition, but I don't know what it is. Oh, also, hang on. There was this. I don't actually remember what the other thing, what that did. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So I could put a scout in there. Could put a scout in there and just I don't know, keep the moon in place, I guess? Maybe that's the whole purpose. didn't activate whatever that thing is. The crossroads. Wait. Isn't this just where it just came from? It is. The heck? I'm so turned around. This place sucks. Here's place. Yes, place. So from here, wait, no, that is not place. It is not place at all. Wasn't there? Am I going insane? It might be. I would not be surprised, honestly. I came here earlier, from somewhere. And that somewhere... Oh. That somewhere... Why is this new to me? Why do I not recognize this at all? The crossroads, okay. Do you like me some crossroads? Very fateful places. Okay. Now if we can manage to take this route somewhere in that general direction, that certainly would be nice. Deep breath, okay. Unfortunately, my mic does not pick up my deep exhale. So that's not ideal. I hope you can at least make use of the concept of me deeply exhaling, I guess. Keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Ah, yes. Yeah. You know what? That is a very fair point. Breathing, very highly recommended. Oh, wait. Is path there? But wait, is that not just the path? I don't freaking know. I don't know. Why is this so confusing to me? Ah! Also, there's a thing that goes up. Why am I not familiar with that place? Okay. Hello. Okay. These wilds are a bit too out for me. Kinda out there, honestly. Man. I don't know why this place is so confusing to me. I think I might have constantly assumed that this is just like a circle. And that like, keep an eye on that globe in your heart. It can keep you from getting too turned around. Yeah, I do try. Like that's why I'm following, to try and get like to the South Pole, to the observatory. But I know. I guess I'm not good at like keeping track of it that much, to the point that I can actually like navigate through it and remember like, yeah, this is the place where this is and stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. This place is like an IKEA but without the guides. Oh my god. You're so right. What does this tell me? What does this tell me? I have such no idea. Such extraordinarily no idea. Alright, this over here. Wait, huh? This place. What's this place? The veggie meatballs are there as filling. There are as filling as ghost meatballs. What? Ghost meatballs? IKEA, but with ghost matter. Oh no. Is that one of the things they sell? Ghost matter? Oh wait. Hollow projection stone. Here is text. Hello. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Huh. The fact that they call it a pilgrimage is interesting. So I guess it has like kind of a spiritual position in their culture. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions bells. I'll see you soon. Hang on. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Ziploc updated. Okay, so that was apparently relevant. Maybe that'll lead me to a different place in the tower? Maybe one that's a little bit more helpful? I have no idea. Okay, so... Crossroads? Is that where I wanted to go? The crossroads? Probably? Probably? Yes. Why did I turn my lights off? Moon Grimmage. Pilgrim Moon. Well, that just sounds like a pilgrim who is a moon. Hang on, I saw a plausible path somewhere. Didn't I? Didn't I? Look. Did I not? I thought I did. Thought I did. Maybe it disappeared? Oh. It might have. It might have disappeared. That would be sad. Okay, maybe it's time to meditate until the next loop. Yeah. When you do a death count for this game, would you count every single loop? Or just every time you actually, like, accidentally die? But I guess then you would... I guess you would have to count every loop. That's an interesting philosophical question. Like... Clearly, you know, that was not the same as one of those loops where I actually just mess up something. Every loop, including meditation? Yeah, I mean, strictly speaking, that is correct. You do die every single time. It just... In a case like this, it's less like a death counter, right? It's more of a, okay, I ran out of time here, so let's move on to the next time and try again. It's a different kind of idea. But I guess anything else would be arbitrary. Don't forget to keep moving your body. Who are you? Oh right. I keep clicking Hollow's lantern instead. And then thinking that the planet is the moon. Even though the planet is very much the planet. Okay. Gravity cannon. Where you at? Come on. Come on. I mean... Where is the cannon? Why am I not finding it? It's hiding from me. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. You're making the music very confused. There it is. Oi! Oi! Okay. You know what? Let's go deeper. So, where's south? Oh, that's an issue. I don't know where south is. Oh no. Hang on. I've redecided. We're going to land. This is enough space, right? Barely? Yes. Okay, south. Let's go. That is still not a path. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. How hard can it be? How hard can it be to just go south? Meditation is death that you just didn't see. Statements unique to Outer Wilds, I hope. Probably, hopefully. You can approach it as I have as many loops as I need. Doesn't help too much, but you have a globe view with poles on your landing camera. My landing camera? You gotta switch to it when flying, and that's not good. Yeah! That is less than optimal. Oh, come on, really? Really? I can't... Wait, no. I guess, okay. We know that south is in that direction. South is in that direction. So, Papa, Zen. Hi, hello, hi. How are you doing? This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. And there's an ad break about to start. Oh god, sorry about that. Hang on, let me snooze that ad for a moment. Hello, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Wow. How was the hunt? Jet X collection, oh my. Everyone, if you love comfy vibes, if you love If you love love, if you love cute little nerds, please go give some love to Zen and his friend Jaku, his boyfriend Jaku, and yeah, they're very sweet people. It was a mixed bag, mostly bad. Oh, collection of indie horror games made in a short period of time. Ah, yeah, I imagine that would lead to like some real mixed bags, but yeah. But I imagine it was probably interesting at least, you know? Probably. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, if you need to do some self-care stuff, don't be afraid to do so, okay? Don't have to stick around and stuff. It's a fun way to find indie creators with promise though, yeah. That is nice. It's really nice. Okay, whew. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to go insane, but until then, Outer Wilds goes also very mixed bag-ish. I've been struggling so hard with this planet. Now, I'm going to go in the direction of my scout. And then just keep going. Where is my scout? Where is scout? Okay. Towards here. Towards here. Is it? Oh dear. Please don't hit me. Thank you. That there. Is this observatory? It does not look very observatory, does it? Doesn't look very observatory at all. What is all this? Here's where the scout landed. Well, let's take a little checkpoint. See where on the map we or okay, we are close. Oh. This certainly looks close. Yeah. Okay. Close to the south pole. But then what? Hang on. Then what? Oh my god. Oh, wait. We have gravity crystals. Also, if you have not played Outer Wilds yet, then please do so. And also, oh god. Hi. Oh dear. Oh, this is not optimal. Come on. Why is this like the hardest thing in the universe to do? Also, I'm running out of gravity crystals, aren't I? No, there are still some there. I guess I... Oh god. Geronimo! Ow! Geronimo! Yep. Oh boy. Okay, 5-minute break. Gonna try to go for 5 hours a day. Ay. 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 alive. Oh boy. Hey.
Oh, beautiful.
Next
Beautiful.
what? Oh god. Oh no.
This is perfect. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, this is so perfect. Oh god. Oh no.
Dr. XTX Baggins? What is it? What does that mean? I mean, I guess it's a Lord of the Rings reference, but like still. Anyway, actually, you know what? Why not make it 2 minutes? Let's go real good. Let's go real good here. 2-minute plank. Let's go. We can do it. I believe in me. What is teabag? Oh right, teabaggins. I totally didn't make the connection. Dr. T. Baggins. Right. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm glad to see you. I also have a winning personality and a fat ass. Hi. I'll just leave you to it. I think, you know, I need to take care of myself and remember that that other people's problems are not for me to solve. Like you know, if you ever calm down, and like, you know, you want to have a good talk about things and stuff, you know, I'll be here. You know where to find me. Just look for the trail of dead bodies. And, you know, we can talk it out. It's gonna be cool. Okay? You're not alone in this, alright?
Breb bread das goats breb. Do I me Teiyu breb. Bread. Brebs of breb. Bread croissant bread. Croissant bread. That guy was just going ham. Yeah, dude. I guess maybe he was just, you know, trying to work some things out. I can relate, you know. Sometimes you just gotta slam your makeshift club. Wow, that really didn't do a lot of damage, did it?
Either you take a break or you're shopping for a boppin'. Aw shit, I wouldn't want to be shopping for a boppin'. If I wanted to shop for a bop, I would go on Amazon. Because then I could tell them to just give it to my neighbor. I stuttered a little bit, but I think I'm relatively proud of that one. Thanks for hanging out. Kind of lost the metaphor there, yeah. Strong desire to play with your goat ears? Well, you're gonna have to prove yourself worthy of the goat ears. Answer me these riddles 3. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And who's a good boy? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. This doesn't work. Wait. Hold up. Then hold up, and then hold up. Hello. We're back. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see, maybe we can land Mini in that place, that little checkpoint there. Thank you. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Again, don't hit the moon. You can help it. Okay. Well, we can launch the scout from out here already. Okay. But then let's do that. Did we already launch it? Oh. What? We're not actually launching the scout, are we? No, we are. Just kind of, just kind of going all over the place. Hang on. Retrieve scout. I'm back here. Ooh. Oh wait, hang on. Hi. Hello. I don't think I've ever gone up here, actually. While we're here, might as well say hello to the stone? Does this still count as observed? I guess so. Or does it? I have no idea. I'm just gonna say this is okay. Probably. Ah! Maybe it was not. Perhaps it was not okay. Hello, person with a Polish name? Przemysław Biscuits? Hello there, Biscuits. Hi. Has anyone told your, today's date? Because I'm... Oh. That's sweet. Thank you. Hi, Dasuba. Thank you for the care package. And another stretch. Hey. That's very sweet, Alex. And hi, Suba. How are you doing? Yeah. The vibe check. The vibe check is, you know, the old anxiety. And, you know, I feel a little bad about, how badly this game session is going. I guess I shouldn't. Because, that's just, you know, part of the experience very much. You know? In a game like this especially, things aren't always gonna go well. Well, at least I got my ship back. Ow. Ow. Okay. You doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Seriously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Our friend the Wandering Moon, oh. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Yeah, indeed. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, well, Felix mentions
Love
this...
you, Teiyu. Please take care.
Love you, Teiyu. Thank you. I love you too. Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet, indeed? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Oh. Maybe. Unidentified signal nearby. Really? Which one? Power shard. Oh, right. This one. Yes, of course. Yoppa. Okay, now, I wanted to... Oh, thank you. So, remind me again, where is the South Pole? I should probably have checked that before leaving. I did not think that far ahead. Here is, right, that warp. Receive panel, place, landing area zone. There's the gravity cannon. Don't leave the planet too far behind. There's the gravity stone workshop. All these places I can name now. That's an accomplishment in its own right. And we're back here. So I did not do a very good job exploring this place systematically. That's interesting. Why is that like the only place with plants? Like that kind of plant. Come on. The heck? Man. Why is this so difficult to explore? Ah, here we are, okay. Scout launcher. Hardly scout nor. Okay. Now. Actually, I didn't even have to launch that scout. We're already here. Don't get sucked in. What is with this place? What is it going on here? There's all these rings that want to be shooting gravity stuff. They aren't active. Hang out. Okay, take care. Thank you for hanging out. A good day. Or, you know, whatever it is that you're gonna have. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello? Hello? Wait. It? Hang on. What is the deal here? So this is the gravity cannon. You might recognize it from such hit movies as the gravity cannon. Why is this active now? The shuttle is currently resting at Quantum Moon. Oh, really, is that it? Oh, it is. Is it now? That is so interesting. I don't know what to do with this information right now, but that's cool. I appreciate that. Wait. Hang on. Our scout is active. Can we see the moon from here? I don't know that we can. That looks kind of far away. It looks like a faraway planet, not the moon, so, Okay. Scout, where are you at? Over there. What is it with these things? Why are they not firing anything? Gotta be some way to activate them. Figure. No idea what that way might be. Oh, there's gravity zones in the wall there. Wait. Is that where we died before? Can't tell. Way. Sorry, Minnie. You're not made for this. But, neither was I. So at least you're not alone. Wait, are the gravity stones powerful enough to keep you here? Oop. I mean, to keep you over there. I think so. Right? Yep. Okay. Gah. Yeah, I mean, this is not ideal. Wait, where are the other gravity crystals? Mini, Can't see enough. Okay, over there. This doesn't work. There's no way that can work. Don't understand. I don't understand how this works. How could it possibly work? I mean, this is a puzzle game, right? Like, they won't expect you to do, like, crazy skill checks, right? Right? I know, right? And I want to make progress on something. This is so annoying. Where you at, Brittle Hollow? Is that you? I'm not entirely sure. It is. Let's go. I guess we'll just have to explore long enough to figure out, like, where it even wants us to go in the first place, or we'll start at the gravity cannon. It's conveniently located right there. And then, well, first of all, I guess we should try and not die. Cool. Okay. So far, so good. Oops, don't land inside the cannon. That is not a good place to be. Okay, so. Frickin', what is the deal? What is the frickin' deal? So this is the closest of those rings that I can see. More rings, more rings, more rings, more rings. There's rings as far as the eye can see. But then what? Wait, is this actually it? Did I just miss an opening? Why is this the only blue place? Oh yeah, this is it. This is very much it. Oh, wait. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in, please. Jesus. Scary. Okay, well, we definitely got... Hang on. This is really scary. Like, the fact that your camera, your only way to look around, is also connected to like how you are facing, and that changes like what buttons you need to press in order to move places. It does not make things easy. So, here is the place where we previously failed. And of course, it's a little bit tight for Minnie. In spite of her name, she does have a little bit of heft to her. Come on. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on, my dear? Well, now I lost track again of where I was going. Why do I feel like I keep getting closer to the black hole? I mean, it was probably because I was getting closer to the black hole, but like, why though? Is my question. Man, they really expect you to explore this place on foot, but like, how? I don't see it. I don't see how you're possibly supposed to do all that stuff. That is just unreasonable? And the cost is so great when you fail. Oh dear. That is not ideal. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe I just didn't look around well enough. I'm gonna assume that that was it. Come on, let me land. Please? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe... No, there's no way I can do that. When I first came to this planet, I landed at one of the settlements up top and came down to explore it all on foot. Ah. Landed at one of the settlements up top. Hmm. Yeah. I think I did the same, like just go into the planet on the ship. Like... Okay, I would really like some actual guidance here. Like, are you really supposed to just jump off here and then jetpack over there? Because, like, if so, oh, sorry, ship. If so, how? It's so finicky, like, hmm. I don't want to. I don't want to jump. Wait, is that a gravity crystal? No, that's just a reflection. Oh. Maybe if I start it now and then jump off. So my momentum, my downward momentum doesn't get too strong to begin with. Let's try that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That was terrifying. Okay. Gah. But I just did it wrong before. Okay. Yeah. That was scary. Oh dear me. Okay. We're making the progress. Can I make that? I don't see any other way to get there. Wait, where is the next place to go? Oh my god. Oh boy. I have made it like 5 feet further. That's good. Could have launched my scouter, I guess. Ooh, yeah. I am gonna make it in there. I am going to make it in there. I swear. Oh boy. Okay. How do I best... I guess let's just move forward and then we can... One day I will get used to all this. Like the momentum and stuff. Hi there, Nay. You're up. Oh wait, it's not actually that early for you. Good morning. I didn't have the time and peace of mind yet to rewrite your auto shoutout. Recommend checking all the walls and roofs before committing to a jump. Yeah, that is a fair point. Blah, blah, blah. If I understood this correctly, I should be able to just round the planet and make it to the thing again. Okay, okay. Okay. Nay, have you played Outer Wilds? Wait, oh. Oh, that's another blue place, I guess. The blue places are poles. Okay. 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 Scary. 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 Okay. This should be doable. Okay. Close enough. Okay. Launch the jetpack first and then jump. Okay. Okay, that's how it works. So, we want to get... Right, I guess we just want to make it... do we? Where's the best place to get... Bester? I mean, this should be doable. You just gotta go for it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh my god. Are we actually making it in here now? Whew, I was so scared. Okay. We are in the thing. We are actually in the freaking thing. Oh my god. Before all else, I'm gonna open the door. Haha. Not played this. I only know one thing about this game. It's that some bigger Twitch streamers got shite for cheating at the game by using help from forum posts. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to play this game. Like, this game is all about exploration and, like, figuring things out. Like, that's the whole thing. It's basically like a little solar system that is an entire puzzle. And it's fascinating. I feel like I missed something here and made this whole thing more frustrating than it needed to be. But I'm here now. Also, yeah, if you ever want to play it, which I do recommend, then I would really advise, yeah, just lurking without looking and stuff, I guess. Now, what is all this? It says... Oh. Ah, this is here. The shipyard. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that's... I won't argue. Oh, wait. Giant's Deep. What do you have to say about Giant's Deep? Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Yes. Please tell me more about that. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Don't... You're teasing me. Just tell me! Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Wait, this is familiar. I've read this before. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, I'm here now. Should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight through the core, yes. Now tell me. Tell me the thing. Man, this must be like a really important thing, because like, listen to the music. It's so wild. It's so like, oh yeah, something is happening. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. It's building even more, holy crap. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Oh! My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Very understandable. Okay. We need a... hang on. Which one was it? A rare type of cyclone spins the opposite direction. The opposite of... so, counterclockwise. We need one that goes... like that. Okay, counterclockwise. Wow. See, like... This is this game. Like, you spend hours trying to find like this one, like just trying to reach a path, trying to reach a place, and then eventually you just get this one little piece of information, just like, there's some that go counterclockwise. Just find that and you'll be able to go down. Now what is this? Is this satellite? Is this the twin? That's the twin. But that over there, is that not just a model of the whole solar system? Or wait. Oh. What is up with this? Hang on. There's still a lot of reading to do. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Actually, now that I think about it, you should probably not even listen to this if you don't know the game, considering I just gave away a whole big thing. Mallow. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. The Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun, huh? I love how all the puzzles are things you could figure out yourself if you just happen to notice that small detail or accidentally stumbled into it. Yeah, it's true. It makes it feel like really alive. In orbit around the star system's sun, this would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Makes sense, yeah. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to walk to the eye itself. Rivet. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. No, I don't think so. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. The star system? I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. I wonder if the eye does have a will of its own. And it's like, it really does not want to be found. Like it, once you see it, it wants to move somewhere else. Because like if it is found, then again no, that can't be the reason for why all this is happening. Because like it still does move around after all this, like everything has been set in motion already, but it still moves around when we try to find it at the observatory. So, I mean, not the observatory. I don't know what they called it. What does this do? I guess it adds planets? Okay, it adds the corresponding planet to this observatory thing. Okay. Who are you? I guess this is... yeah, Duck Bramble. And here is... the eye. Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Indeed. Oh man, it's far out there. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Yeah, probably reasonable. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We'd need to find a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Cannon in orbit? Ah, right, that's where they first had the idea to make that whole thing. Why is that one a little bit interrupted? Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Really now? Giant Steep is furthest from the sun. I guess they aren't counting Dark Bramble? Huh. Is Dark Bramble not considered a planet? I guess it's not one that like you can build anything on. Like this is just a malevolent entity of some sort. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the absurdly in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Oh, Rami and Pi. That does not sound terribly familiar. I've seen those names around, but... Oh right, something about... Were they involved in, like, the black hole business? The warp cores and stuff? Alright, we are... reaching... an end. So I just really want to go to the place now. I just really want to go under the current to get the payoff for all this searching around. This is not my ship. Where's my ship? Well, it's still on the planet. Could be a lot worse. Except, I guess... Oh dear. This is gonna be interesting, getting back there. You know what? It's fine. We can meditate. Just close your eyes. And focus on your breathing. Ah. Okay. We're locked in. Go to Giant Zeep. Beneath the currents. And see what happens there. Jordan, hi. Is a goat, yes, it is. Hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Unfortunately, stream is not gonna go for much longer. But... yeah, it's nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I also don't know when the next stream of this is gonna be. How far into the game are you? Not very. Not very. I haven't even been to all of the planets yet. Although, most of them. I've been to most of them. I just learned how to get beneath the current. But that's exciting. Now to see if I can actually, find one of those cyclones. Counterclockwise, huh? So these... Wait. Hello there. Sup? Ah! Oh dear. Okay, next problem. But, Hi there, Boomer. Hello there? Jellyfish? Oh, okay, there's multiple of these. Huh. Well then, now what? We are beneath the current. Now what? Oop, don't get too close to the danger orb. Good to catch you for a little bit. Times are off for me since you started like 4 or 5 a.m. my time, but I get it, yeah. Especially these because, like, you know, I stream these very early for my standards because I was hoping to have Dee around for this, but unfortunately Dee couldn't make it. Punko, take care. Thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you have a good day. Well, butts. I don't actually know what to do now that we're down here. Huh. Aw. Can we maybe... a little launcher in there? A Scout? Oh, Scout is not happy. Scout did not enjoy that either. Oh, hello? Oh, thank you for the follow. Aww. Well, we've learned about jellyfish. I guess there's a little bit more to learn before we can actually make it further. I mean, I guess this is also like a really big deal. Like finding whatever is down here. Like one of the probes, I think? You're in the herd, yeah! You're now part of the herd. You will be heard whenever you want to be. Welcome in. Poke the jelly? Did I not already do that? Hang on. I guess I didn't. I guess I just kind of assumed that these are also electric and not nice to the touch. No. I can't tell how high the current is. Up. Ow. Mini did not enjoy that. Well, alright then. I guess this is what we have been working towards for the last, like, 5 hours, so, heck yeah. We did it. I guess let's give this jellyfish a celebratory high five. Ew. Alright, and with that, the mystery thickens indeed. Alright, y'all. I need to eat something. I hope y'all enjoyed this. It was a very scattered episode, but you know, not super high energy, and we didn't have Dee with us, but yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. I did, even though sometimes it got frustrating a little bit, because I don't know, I was just not getting anywhere. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next stream. Yes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, gonna say bye to everyone on YouTube. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, and don't forget to like and leave a subscribe and all that stuff. Please, thank you. Bye. Yeah. If you aren't following